Hello, welcome to the stream. We finished the third story arc last time. I don't remember what this area was called, and I think we got every party member.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I think we got all the party members. I don't know if there's any more. Based off of the OP, this is it, and a lot of the promo imaging I've seen for this game. So unless there's like a secret party member at the end. Because, like, I didn't rummage for information about this game ever in my life. I just happened to see some. Then, yeah, I think this is the whole party assembled. Menancia. We finished Menancia. But, what we didn't do was any of the side quests after we finished everything. So we're going to go do the side quests because it looks like we might be a little behind on level based on how the boss fight at the end of the previous stream went. I need to get rid of the starting shortly.
We've reached our destination.
There we go. So we are going to run through here and do these side quests, which usually are pretty fast. Before we continue with the story, there's also like one other area I was kind of curious about last stream. There was one other thing last stream I was really curious about. So I'm probably gonna go investigate that area briefly. Or Dohalim, what brings you here? Nothing in particular, we're simply passing through. We're quite the distance from the capital, however. Are you in need of assistance? Not that far away from the capital. Dougal troubles. Big Zoogle showed up recently and has been causing no end of trouble. It looks like a giant monkey. Sounds like quite a serious problem. See what we can do.
Kisar.
Right.
Swear to God, if it's another like level 50 boss, I'm gonna be really sad. Those level 50 plus bosses that they keep throwing at me. They sit in my quest log and they haunt me. That thing looks real scary up there, I'm not gonna lie. He does look like a giant
I'd steer
monkey.
clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
You would? Okay, it'd probably beat him. Parts. Remember where my controls are. Forget. A lot of enemies.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Can't get out of
Do
bed.
it! That's it! Alpin, astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
That actually worked as a dodge, funnily enough.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started!
Is there anything else? There's another one.
Take no prisoners. So
Oh, we've got arms.
An astral
We've got individually targetable
Something
arms.
you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Here's another! First aid! Here goes! One more!
This one's mine.
One left! Lightning condemned! Thunderbolt! Lightning condemned!
Charge it. Tail.
Prepare to be seized.
Charge it.
And
then-
Rising Wiper.
Darkness.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Nice. That was a waste. That was a giant fucking waste. Alright, sharpness.
One last raging cascade. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Sleep now. The waters of Go get him!
I'll smash you!
Hit! One more! One last raging cascade! Got it!
There we go.
Now's our chance!
Denied!
Raging cascade! Hit!
Doing good so far on this guy.
Take this!
One raging cascade! In here!
Yeah, okay, fucked it. Fucked it hard. What I get for saying anything at all.
One more! Raging cascade!
Now see if you don't get in trouble again.
I never miss! Magic is freeze!
Will this help?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc! Hit! Here's another! On guard! Hit! Feel!
No!
That's what this team can do! Here's a healing arc!
That sure hurt.
Denied!
Freeze!
I can carve through water!
Raging cat! They're not playing. I'll take
There
it
we go.
from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Will this help?
Here goes! Raging cascade! Healing circle!
Do they
Fuck.
not teach you
Got
to
him.
say thank you in damage? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Going in! Close one! Gotcha! Time to go! Raging cascade! Going in! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Mega ray! Close one! Right back at you! This one's mine!
I wish my counter wasn't wind-based.
Sleep now!
Really,
Freeze Lancer!
not helping me out much here.
Close one! Gotcha!
Will this help?
Anything in armor is all mine!
Going in! Healing circle! Close one! Right back at you!
And he jumped out of it, I think. That's unfortunate.
Rising Warrior!
Ready to go field!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging cascade!
Eat dirt!
On guard! Spread! On guard! Here goes! I never miss! Here's a raging cascade! Flaming meteor! Spread! Promised field!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray! Close one! Right back at ya!
Severing
Lightning
Wind!
condemned!
Devastation!
It's
No
weakened!
further!
Thunder!
This ends now!
Top range coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get
Armor
carried
won't save you! Tiger Vision!
What?
away. Will this help?
Can't move!
Magic is Sam!
Don't leave me
A big whap there.
Raging cascade!
you back from death's abyss.
I owe you one for that.
Got me.
Back from death's
This
abyss.
one's mine. Raging cascade! I can't hold on much longer!
Okay, she's healing me.
The enemy is going all out!
Gonna attack!
Are we gonna be okay?
Close one! Right back at us!
The earth throbs in pain.
This one's raging cascade!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer! Fresh! Raging cascade!
Sonic Truck!
Fresh!
Try this!
Here goes!
How do you like being pounded into
Here goes!
Ready and raring! Ignite!
Stun him out of it.
Raging cascade! On guard! Seal! This one's mine! On guard! Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Bullseye! Close one! Gotcha! Raging cascade! Tiger blade! Raging cascade!
Take this!
Spread! Make it rain!
Got him. Alright.
Shark! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're definitely running low on juice by the end of that.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hope so.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In here! Let's give
Your
it
word.
This one's mine!
Severing Wind! How about this?
Stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara! Is it high? Dispatch it out again!
A lot of learned things. A lot of people just learned a few things. That's pretty funny.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up and be my guest! No further! Double Demon Fang!
One!
Finish this! Demon Fang!
Raging cascade! Here goes! Mega Ray! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You did make it up to 25, though. That's pretty good. I feel like this one has to be worth a good amount of skill points.
Good.
Also remove the Zoogles in the surrounding area. This should allow you to put your work in peace.
Really now.
Descent. Increased rod extension length. Awesome. 10 hit boost gauge increase. Ooh. Generate. That's pretty good. Alright, skill panel. I wonder if these are things that I like. Oh. Owls met 80%. Bibliophile. Novice solo training ground. That one I can actually probably go do right now. Get these AG restoring skills. I think those are pretty helpful. Let's start getting some BG on these characters. Maybe I should have gotten the skill actually. Try to get that next, I guess. Think about that next. Increased weak point damage, increased critical damage. Ryan on that one. Good skill. Boost gauge. Awakening battle chain bonus. So that was side quest number. I also want to check out the arena, because the arena exists too.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
That it was.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
Okay, so she needs to cook
Done.
her favorite
This is sure
food
to
some
give the
more to
others
get a
some
title.
much needed energy.
Apparently. From according to the skill screen. So we're gonna try to let her cook when we can. I'm sure the title built around cooking is gonna be the most useful one in combat. Very short. Quick. There we go. Alright. I'll check the arena real quick. It is
Did you used to
going
come
well,
here when
my
you were younger,
friend.
Kisara?
I'm gonna try to do some of these novice trainings, I guess. Forest
This will be a
rovers.
delicious piece of cake. Sealed. Let's get you all tucked away. Magic is amp. Holy lamp. Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores. One last. Lightning condemned. Thunder blaze. Here goes. Swallow's flight. Hope this works.
Ooh, she got a new spell. Thick.
Hit. Sweet dreams. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'm not under leveled.
The capture.
I'm on level, in fact.
Cascades. Spread. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Swallow's flight. There's too many of them.
I thought it kind of implied that there was only that one fight. I guess that was foolish to assume, because that would have been way too fucking easy.
Don't mind if I do. Spread. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Close one. Gotcha. Swallow's flight. Puddle. Here.
Ow, bitch.
Dance in the wind.
Fine.
Air thrust.
I'm assuming there's gonna be another fight after this one, though.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the
Damn it! I'm
Sweet
so
dreams.
bad at this.
Swallow's flight. Puddle. Hit. Raging
I'll just-
cascade.
Do the mystic art.
Raging cascade.
Guys, I suck. I don't know what to tell you.
One last one. Lightning condemned. Thunder blaze.
And the mystic art would have made this a lot easier.
Not in your dreams.
Take that.
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
These guys are actually resistant to wind, aren't they? I'm throwing wind at them.
Here's another.
Can't even tell.
Puddle. Hit. Here's a dance in the wind. Air.
Yeah, the mystic art, the way the mystic arts work in this game is kind of whatever. A little weird, but eh.
Here's another. Swallow's flight. Razor cyclone. Puddle.
Okay. Easy. Special prize. Use to motivate yourself to attain greater heights. Yeah, there was something weird to the Berseria Mystic. I think that was when I left off. Was they introduced a Mystic Art for the first time, and it was like, that's a really weird trigger. I don't know how it was in other games before that though. So it might have been a little, might have always been something that was always just a little difficult to trigger, or pretty difficult to trigger. Or awkward to a trigger, or something to that effect. Okay, mid-air evade is really good. Extra mid-air damage? Dude, this was a good one to grab. Extra AG? Dude. Rinwell buffed. Rinwell buffed, dude. And it's an elemental attack title, too. So if I get the whole title, I get a 20 elemental attack. That's so good. That's also fairly useful. I don't want to take advantage of that, but I'll take the thing there. All right, we'll get the increased mid-air damage first, and then probably the mid-air evade, and then we'll save up for the. Dude, I'm happy with that. That's crazy good. All right. Anyway. All right, we're gonna attempt to burn down the list a little bit here. See what we can do.
Here goes. Severing wind. Wind. Searing gale. This one's gonna be tough. Infernal torrent. It's over. Be still. Take this.
I don't remember how my moves were set up on this character.
Infernal torrent.
Does not help at all.
Here I come! Mirage! Stardust! You're mine! Slash! Wind! You're damn it! Wind! Stardust! Stardust! Rising Phoenix! Stardust! Mirage! Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade! Stardust! Mirage! Here I come! Crush! Swallow blade! Wind! Searing gale! You're finished!
Break it already. Jeez. Oh my god.
You're mine!
Ah!
You're mine! Lightning thrust! Stardust! That's just
There we go. There's the core break.
Mirage! You're finished! Take this! Severing wind! Searing gale! Not a chance! Take this! Slash! Swallow blade! Be still! Severing wind! Mirage! Here I come! Locked and loaded!
Oh god.
You're mine!
I don't know if I can do this. I don't think I am good enough with Alphen in order to pull this one off. That hit me out of the air. Wow. I also have boost. I'm not using that at all. I tried to dodge. I loved it, but I tried to dodge. Give it one more go, maybe?
No choice. Take this. Slash.
The problem is I don't actually know how to play Alphen. I just spam his fire shit.
Flaming thrust. Mirage. Severing wind.
And
Here I come.
I feel like playing him solo,
Try this.
doing that is kind of probably dumb as I proceed to spam it again.
Stardust.
Oh, I jumped on that.
Here I come. Slash. Swallow blade. Severing wind. Stardust. Come and face me. It's on.
I tried to dodge.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Severing wind! Stardust! Try harder! My turn! Take this! It's over! We did it! I'm not done! Stardust! Not today! Stardust! Mirage! Infernal Torrent! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Severing wind!
Ah! Did that way too soon.
No escape! Stardust! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Stardust! Take this! Stardust! No! It can't end here!
Alright. I'll just out-level it later, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing, is it costs help. And, like, I can't sit here and say, oh... Or it's like, it's easy that I should just not spam it or do it at all in the first couple phases. Problem is I genuinely don't know what to do other than just spam. Because I'm that bad at it, at playing him. That's all I do is spam it. Alright, I'm not Alpin. Not.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I think we can get through no place
Don't
here.
let up until it's over. Now we're not.
Who said anything about letting off?
Raging Cascade! Spring Flame! Reload!
I actually just remembered. He got a new ability, and I have not yet equipped it. How do you... Oh yeah, okay, there we go.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Go get it! Hurricane
Burn!
Dance in the wind! Cover the
Ow,
monsters!
pig.
Dance in the wind!
Pig really threw me for a loop.
Thank you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Try this!
Sweet dreams!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
God, why do they keep charging me?
Hey, that's
Still going on me, dude.
You've got a knack.
I still plan on training them.
That's what I like to hear.
It's got a cat. It's just a. They give you money items that you can sell. Just items you can sell for money. And the funny thing is, it's got a cooldown, so you can come back every hour of gameplay, I guess, and clear this for money. That's worth remembering, I guess. Let me try Dohaleem's real quick. Let's
see what you've got. Elusive deity! Tornado drive! No art of being interrupted, simian pest. I shall heal you where you stand. What?
Ooh.
Elusive deity! Begin! Tornado
Ow.
begin! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Tornado drive.
The boost can be a little hard to control sometimes.
I'll face you. In a bind? Can you take it? You're mine! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Can you take it? Tempest! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Ha! What? Ha!
Yeah, okay. I'm not good with this guy at all.
Can you take resonate with the earth? Nothing will hold me back. Stalagmite! Elusive deity! I'll face you! I'll face you! Ha! Begin! Take this! Elusive deity! Ha! Now or never! You dare strike me from behind? I'll face you! In a bind? Tempest! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Tempest! Begin! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Can you take it?
I'm
Tornado
stuck.
drive. Begin! You're mine! Tempest! Does it hurt? Tempest! Ha! You're mine!
Is it like something to do with me not having upgraded his weapon before? Have I not? I don't even know.
I must remember my limits. Begin! Elusive deity!
He doesn't do any damage.
Can you take it? Prepare to be sealed! Tempest!
Go. No.
Can you take it?
I tried to use the Mystic Art and it didn't work. Can you take it?
I'll face you! Tempest! Begin! Does it hurt? It's in your hands now.
Alright. It's good to know that we've successfully shirked every character except Rinwell. To the degree that I have no idea how to play anyone else. Not you, it's the next guy. Went one too far.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Here we go.
Right.
Excuse me! Well...
The Trasilda Highway.
Really?
And is it another, like, mini-boss?
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Boorish boar. I tried her for about 2 seconds and was like, I don't like ranged character. Her bomb throwing was a little weird for me. I'm just gonna tell you right now, if I don't know how to... If I can't do it with Alphen,
Finally.
who is very
Only
easy to
could've
do
flown
shit
with the
on,
wind to get here
I don't...
faster.
I feel like there's no way I can do it on Shion. So I could just heal for a lot of the stuff also. It's a possibility. But still, I don't have confidence. I do not have confidence in
That's
Shion.
one enormous stray.
I don't...
It's Pig. She can kite though, that is true.
Raging cascade! Flame of fury!
I dodged into it, guys, I'm stupid.
Shield.
Dance in the wind!
Let's charge.
Already hit me.
Here, let me help. Quite.
I owe you one for that. Hurricane strike.
God!
Radiant pierce.
The hitbox starts like in front of him.
Tiger blade. Healing tackle. One last close one. Back into the fray. Going in. Arc shield. Mega ray. Hurricane frozen. Power of water. Razor cyclone. Going in. Healing dance in the wind. Air.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here's a flame of fury. Here's another dance in the wind. In here. This'll come in handy. Radiant fire. I never
That's
miss.
waste.
I'll be saving this one. Magic is there. Cyclone. Into the shadows.
Take this.
Dance I'm impressed.
Far enough.
Dance in the wind.
Almost got hit by that.
It's weakened.
Thank you.
Raging cascade.
Fuck!
Mega ray. Going in. Gemini off. Dance in the wind. Back into the air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Tiger blade. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Water. Hear my call. Hear me. Flame of fury. Blowing flight. Razor cyclone.
Look shot.
Hurricane flare.
No. You can't end here.
Fear. Pierce evil.
Wow, they both died.
Freeze land. Let the marksman handle this. Do it. Law. Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. In the wind. Air thrust.
Not gonna get any damage here.
Air thrust. Water. Hear my call. Spread. Dance in the wind.
I
Pierce evil.
tried and failed.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'll dance in the wind. Air thrust. The enemy is going all out. Will this help? Healing circle. Hey, that.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Oh, he didn't wind up nearly as much on that one.
I'm out this one. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Bring you back from death's abyss. Dance in the wind. Resuscitation. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. I can't hold on much longer.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Go.
Where are you going?
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Steel. Water. Hear my call. Let's get you all tucked away. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Magic. Cross blade laser.
Come on. Just get to the part of the spell where you have to commit.
Come on. You have to hold
Dance
on.
in the wind. Flame of air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Pathetic.
Hurricane strike. Look sharp. Guardian.
I wish anyone in my party could dodge this thing other than me. But the reality is very harsh on that one. Alright, well. That's what I get for saying shit, right?
I've still got some fight left in me.
Alright, well. Go to the
You
campfire,
guys
I
wanna rest
guess.
Here?
There are still so many creatures.
This is perfect. I'll.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia...
Jeez. That's a way of wording it.
When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Okay. Want to save. I feel like this is doable as long as I don't act like a moron.
I'd steer
but
clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
fortunately, my party in a lot of cases is also like.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You require a hand.
He just ran into it.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Please stop running into it, Alphen.
Not today! Why'd you heal me?
To stop me flying?
I hit. I accidentally summoned Shion instead of Katara.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I'll heal you all.
Smash you!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Can't get out of sight!
Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. I'm impressed. You get the jet.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
This game tried to gaslight me into like, oh, you can't just spam the same abilities over and over again, or you'll get this huge damage reduction. Look at me now.
Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Radiant pierce. Horizon rend. Dance in the wind. This one's mine. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Do it. Dance. Kitara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Air thrust is really good.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Radiant.
It's not that it's fast actually.
Air thrust.
It's that it has a delay on it when it actually launches that covers itself.
Air thrust. Photon blast. Denied. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Like that's the real deal, is that it is actually covering itself, and it's also this thing's weak to wind. That's the other big thing.
The enemy's
picked the wrong
By the
fight.
power of water.
Air thrust.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes. Focus. On your toes, everyone.
Oh my god, it charged that fast. Oh, I lost an item last time too, last attempt. Oh, I got money now from quests.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Dance in the wind.
Oh yeah, that too. The more you can spam it too, the more it levels up. Res me, res me, res me, res me, res me. Thank you.
I've still got some fight left in me.
That's it.
Dance in the wind.
I'm almost impressed.
My praise comes from you.
I said almost.
Now that's it.
Take this.
Like
Now you
more.
see what I can do. This one's all mine.
Air thrust. I never miss. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Ignite.
Magic is in. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
Blah blah blah.
Coming through.
The amount of fucking words that she is just throwing out there as I'm mashing the wind,
Inferno.
the air thrust button.
Dance in the wind.
Rollerblade. Try
Air
this.
thrust. Dance in the wind. Denied. Air thrust.
I did that way too early.
It looks like we made a mess. Alvin.
It's over though.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well, at least we got a million air thrust levels off that, right? Like, or uses. Man, there was a time when Thunderblade was like my most used by far. And then there was when at the start of this chapter, when I was spamming Swallow's Flight like a motherfucker. Shit, dude. We're getting up there on air thrust. Air thrust is so good.
Than before.
I mean, I just used it 50 times in one fight.
Looks
Like,
like we made it here in one piece.
yeah, dude, seriously though, the game tries to tell you like, oh yeah, if you use the same move over and over again in a combo, it's gonna get like damage degradation. It's like,
Okay.
oh,
Seriously?
no, that was a lie.
Well,
What the?
Okay. There's actually another quest in the town. See what this one is before I.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. You okay?
My dude. What is with all these boss monsters walking around, dude?
Here we go.
What spell's gonna be good against one of the walking rock dudes? Water? The dragon was one-shotting me when he
Looks like we
first
get to sleep
appeared,
with a
so I'm
roof
kind
over
of
our
up in the air on, I don't think I can fight him yet. Actually, let me see. Now that you bring it up. Thanks, fishing notes. The dragon doesn't pay any more than the hunts that I'm doing right now. I might save my game and go try to fight him in a little bit, actually, now that you mention it. Let's see, we have enough to... Yes, Nature's Beauty 2nd edition. Now I can get even stronger fucking Gale Strikes, man. Time to spam even harder. Yeah, I hadn't yet upgraded, I have yet to upgrade Dohalim's staff until just now, so...
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I just... rest without cooking, fine. That's cool. We're spam resting anyway because of boss mouth monsters, so it doesn't really matter. Happy bottles, huh?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to...
I think it's hard to chill, man. You don't gotta judge how much I'm spending on
so
fucking
much?
life bottles, man. Just because you're not the one dying, alright? Yeah, I'll go try the dragon after this one. We're saving our game because I don't want to.
stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way.
I don't want to keep lane record, huh?
I have a bad feeling about this.
This one's mine. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
It looks cool. I like the design on this, actually.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Raging Cascade. I'm out of am. I'm all out of am. Annihilation. Raging Cascade.
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil. Raging Cascade. Freeze Lancer.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well.
Hit.
I'm here to stop it. Raging Cascade.
That's scary.
Raging Cascade. This one's mine. Raging Cascade. Raging Cascade. Healing Sun. This one's mine. Searing Going. Raging Cascade. This one's mine. This one's mine.
Who's sponsoring tornadoes? When did they get that ability?
In here. This one's mine.
Which one of you fuckers is doing that? That's cool.
Here. Here goes. Raging Cascade.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than
Oh
done.
shit, nope. Okay, we lose broken. We're good.
Raging Cascade. Sweet now.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Raging Cascade. Is in the sky. Raging Cascade! Hurricane Strike! I never miss! Raging Cascade! Got it!
There we go. Cord rope.
Now's our chance!
Armor won't save you! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade! This one's mine! Magic Exam! Switch off! Into the center!
Infernal Tornado!
Let's keep up the pressure! Blazing Meteor! Swallow
Double
Spike!
Demon Fang!
Ice Frost! Raging Cascade! Flame of Fury! This one's mine! Ice Frost! Mega Ray! Leave the Annihilation!
That Sub-Zero confinement spell is really cool. I don't know if I would say it's like super good, but it's really cool. Maybe with like upgrades.
Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Here's a healing art! Raging Cascade! On guard! Sleep now! Let the marksman! Not on my watch! Denied! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade! Amazing! I never miss!
Can't get out of this!
They're not playing around! I'm out! Watch them! Annihilation! Searing flame! Reload! Here it comes! On your toes, everyone!
Burn!
Raging Cascade! Will this cover the counter?
Ow.
Raging Cascade!
That actually did a lot of damage.
Oh,
I dodged into it! I'm stupid! I'm a moron, everybody.
I will! You have to hold on! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Alright, air thrust just does more damage. I don't know what to say.
Air thrust!
I'm left continually asking myself what is the point when I can just spam air thrust.
You require a hand.
I'm ready to go!
Demon Fang!
Shield and face! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Flame! Reload! I let my guard down. Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance
Not
in the
today!
wind! Here, let me help. Air thrust! Not in your dreams!
Crescent Moon! Sword Rain
Air thrust! You get the joke! Air thrust! Going in!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's
Almost got
mine.
fucked by that.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back no after this! Hurricane! Going in! One more!
Oh, that stretched really far. Wow.
Dance in the wind! Air! I can't hold on much longer!
He's opening up all his cool new attacks.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Raging Cascade!
I owe you one.
Tiger Blade! Sleep now! Watch and sleep! On guard! One more!
Not done!
Far enough! Loud and loud! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
Burn!
Raging
I'm right
Cascade!
behind you!
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Down! You're ace!
I couldn't get out of that once I got hit once.
That's quite... Raging Cascade! Hurricane Strike!
Armor won't save you! Look sharp!
Boost break.
Where are you going? This one's mine!
Mystic art. Use your mystic art. Cheon, why didn't you do it?
What the enemy is doing all out!
You were in over limit. Why did you fuck it?
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my
Raging
friends!
Cascade! Strike! Raging Cascade!
Dragon!
What was I thinking?
Try this!
Raging Cascade!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Raging Cascade!
Prepare to be seized! Got it.
Do it! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That was from stopping charges, I think.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be your next target?
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Sense. Alright, we're doing good.
Always.
You know, if I'd have done this before that
We'll be
boss
back in
fight
familiar
last stream, I
territory.
wouldn't have struggled with it so bad for the few attempts I had to fight over it.
Okay.
He gets another title, holy crap. Um... Yeah, we need all of this. I forgot about this shit. Increased max AG, mid-air evasion. Um, Killing it though. We're getting a lot of XP and shit. A lot of skill points.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Oh my god,
take it.
it's literally
You
mom.
just like looking after people.
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
There it is. They said it, man. We need
This is
the
perfect.
damage
I'll
buff.
have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Alright, let's try this dragon out again.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Right, here goes!
Ow! God damn it. There he is.
We're doomed.
He's only level 26.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Oh my god, why did it charge me right at that moment?
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
Your power is
Why is there still a pig?
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still,
You picked the wrong fight.
embrace it. Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
Double demon fang.
Here's the evil.
Demon fang.
Ice Prison! Here goes!
I think it's weak to ice. Pokemon rules.
Water! Raging Cascade! Sleep now. Where are you going? Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down! In here! Freeze Lancer! Raging!
No further.
Try
this.
Raging Cascade! That's it! Raging Cascade!
This one's mine.
Raging Cascade! Feel!
Try this.
Freeze Lancer!
Make it rain.
Alpin!
Alright, this is extremely easy. Holy crap, my bad.
Here, let me help.
Feel! Right back at ya! The water! Here's the evil! Tidal wave! You get the gist!
This one's mine.
Raging Cascade! Feel!
Burn.
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! Another fit! Feel! Mecha Ray!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! You get the gist! Here, you get the gist! I can do this all day!
Sword Rain Alpha.
On guard.
Lightning! Raging roar! Ice Prison! Got it! Now's our chance!
Switch to offense.
Armor won't save you.
I'm almost in the trap!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
This one's mine.
Razor Cycle! Gravitas Field!
Blew away.
Lightning!
Eternal devastation.
On guard.
Raging Cascade! Field! They're not playing around!
Ow. Okay, easy to dodge, but boy howdy when you get hit.
Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
On guard.
Here I go! Raging Cascade! Field! Take it! And again! I'm all stocked up! Freeze Lancer!
Take this.
Breath!
Take this.
Raging Cascade! Breath! Gravitas Field!
Take this.
Where are you
Raging
going?
Cascade!
Going in. One more.
Glacial, do it!
Kisara.
Okay, so
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
and shield.
A classic combination.
Well, that was easy. Whoops. Maybe I could have done that before I fought, before I cleared the chapter.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I didn't think a giant pig and a giant pig would give me more trouble than a dragon.
How's
My
this?
bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Reduced awakening requirements. That's pretty cool. They're also giving out a lot of titles. These quests are, which is pretty damn good. Another one in the palace, in the library. I promised neither of those things. Thank you very much. You haven't missed much. I've been doing side quests, and all of the side quests have been fighting boss monsters, so I have just been spamming spells on boss monsters for the last hour, so...
I feel like somebody's watching us.
We have one more side quest to do, it looks like.
Oh?
Unless this turns into 3 side quests.
Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great.
Okay, so we're finding her books. Bibliophile. Okay, this is the quest that gives her a title
I hate
according to
that
her
woman.
skill tree.
She
Show the
was a
secrets of the
handful.
stars.
Well. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, more AG. Ooh, Freeze Lancer. She can just we could. That would have. Okay, you know what? This would have come in handy like 2 seconds ago. Celestial Hammer.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
Well, good news is I can now spam Freeze Lancer, and I bet... Oh, that's interesting. You actually level up the the tier 2 spells and shit. You actually level those up independently. So when you learn to cast them later in the game, like cast them dry, they're actually already partially leveled up.
That can't. No.
Oh, what?
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Light that well.
Oh? Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
What is going on in this quest chain? Why is Law participating in this at all? I don't understand. Uses elemental attack.
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Let me in with that one. So that's all of my books currently.
We've reached our destination.
Parts of the cosmos.
I always. Love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, I kind of wanted to check and see if there were any other. I was looking up one time about Renwell spell combinations, but I don't know. We'll play around with it and see if we come up with anything. Okay, I kind of want to check this bridge. Because this seems to be like the wrong way to continue the story.
We've
But it's
reached our
still here.
destination.
And that makes me curious. Look at that. What is that?
What's that big tower over there?
We should be able to cook here.
You're always concerned about that, aren't you? Now I can actually get her a good emblem. Look at that magic attack.
That looks pretty good.
Hoodle?
Not this way, I guess.
Can't go here yet, I guess? Huh. Can't go this way yet. Alright. Guess I have to go back this way. I don't have a fast travel. Hmm. We've been going for almost an hour and a half now, and we're about to finally make story progress. Hey, I guess. Probably gonna do like another fight or two on the way.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Flying freak! If they just sit still! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. The waters are free. Blah blah blah. Magic. Go. Tidal wave. Mega ray. By the power of one.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Take
content.
this!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Slayer Demolisher!
Raging cascade. Annihilate. Tiger wave. Mega ray. Purge malevolent. Arctic waterfall. Sealed. Hurricane primed and ready. More where that came from.
Please stop casting.
Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Purge malevolent. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Freeze lancer.
Their arcs were interrupted!
Raging cascade.
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil.
Make it rain!
Alligator. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Getting access to Freeze Lancer was really nice, actually. Just the spam.
No complaints from me. Did anybody see that?
Gonna do a lot of damage. Knees.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Huh.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given
Literally
the evidence.
looking at a guy that did it
Let's
before.
look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Or better yet, maybe there's an owl in this area.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
I want to see something real quick. Poodle went out and flew, and
Stay sharp. We're going.
I'm curious if the audio covered up
Yeah.
Poodle's audio.
Do you sense one of your
I knew
friends,
it!
Poodle?
I saw him flying around my head, and I was like, guys, shut up. Poodle's trying to tell me something.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good
Nothing,
for you
a
to learn how to
perfect
dress.
king.
And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better.
Jesus
And
fucking
then from
Christ.
there,
What
Shit
can you
sounds
do?
like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
next time put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Absolutely amazing. Way do you suppose is the correct way? We're not looking for the right way. We're looking for an owl. There he is. He's a fat boy. A little rose on his head.
Poodle? One of your buddies. Whoo!
Not that special. Not worth it. What do I want to do? Next fast travel point I unlock, I want to check the Owl Forest and see if I got more costume colors.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting the wind place to be a little more whimsical and magical, and not dead.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first. Show yourself.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous,
Literally on his
isn't it?
back, my dude.
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
I don't want to see the palace. Oh, I'm not gonna be allowed in.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long.
This is the obligatory arc where they reveal that everyone is equally bad, given the proper circumstances.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch, that's enough!
Because we just had the arc where even some of the bad guys can be good guys. So now we have to have the even some of the good guys are actually bad
I'm not
guys.
going to kill these bastards.
I watch anime. I've seen this before.
Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
I fight for my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye!
All two of
You are
his
the true leader
followers.
of this realm. We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Funnel snakes rule. Sorry. I was getting that kind of energy from this resistance crew.
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
Explosion.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
What a reasonable fellow. Wizened old man.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say
Boy being a
is,
white knight.
when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
What a guy.
I just don't know, man.
I also see a side quest.
Don't know
We
what.
love those.
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Good, good. Oh my god, there's more.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day.
These are
and the
optional
hustle and
cutscenes, but
bustle
we
of
watch
life.
the optional
You
cutscenes here
seem to
because
care
they're
a lot
great.
about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day
Look
and
at this
night to
character
hone my
insight
art.
we're getting.
Words
This
could
is
not
important.
describe my bliss as
Yeah,
my notes
exactly.
carried
Lore,
with them
man.
the sights and sounds of nature, the
Important.
ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the
Every
way.
cutscene I get with Dohalim in it makes me happy.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Oh yeah, whenever you get 3 cutscenes in a row, even I agree that it's like, it's kind of fucked. I love those when they're spaced out like normal, but yeah, when you get into a city and they're just like, hey, let's do like 3 or 4 of them all simultaneously. It's like, yeah, I agree. But it doesn't happen that often, so. Beast-hating man.
What's wrong?
Pretty common variety, them to be more specific.
All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Sure.
All right!
It was one of those cool side quests that I had already completed on accident. And now I can roast chicken. There's another side quest all the way over there. But more importantly, do we have new costumes?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, so I got all the owls in the second area. Probably one more in first and third areas.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
No? There you are. I wish there was more to go around.
Right.
Hey!
That was a laugh. What the fuck? Ooh, beef. Where would I get beef? I don't even know where to get beef at. And there's another side quest over here.
I seems
Oh.
a poor soul who is
You're
in
right, I
dire
have a
need.
farm. Oh my god, it's Clown!
Sounds like our cue to step in and...
It's the Clown, the Wonder Bard.
Well,
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a farm and I don't do anything with it because I hate farms. And I couldn't figure out how to do anything on it.
I see. Hmm.
The weird puns he makes with, like, non-English languages are disgusting and I hate them.
Oh, just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
Back of a narrow road to the west, where upon an ancient tower stands. Okay,
That's some cryptic text.
well, one of those is right here.
It's all right.
Now you need,
could mean
now you need
anything.
beef.
Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Surely they didn't put this tower in here just to hide the music instrument thing.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish? You guys want to rest here?
Not this way, I guess.
Can you jump through that hole?
Not this way, I guess.
That almost feels like what they want me to do there, but I don't know what else I would do.
Not this way, I guess.
You can't jump in.
We've reached.
Alright. Let me see if I can do anything with the ranch and get some beef.
Our destination.
Got some dogs. I don't got no cows.
Here, boy. Want to go for a walk?
I despise farm mechanics. Alright, well, fuck it. I guess that's it. I don't know. We'll come back later. Maybe we'll have beef.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe
And
I'm just
before
being
the
overconfident,
Lord is a
but
child.
between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
That's not true. We have stopped and done a lot of things.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Alright, I have
Just let
two
me be
predictions.
for a
First off,
minute,
it's
okay?
either going to be a child.
Why don't you go
That's
back
the
to
first
the inn?
prediction. Second off, either Alphen or Shion are going to
I
know
will
this
when
person.
you do.
The Lord,
How
I
are
mean.
you away?
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise.
Probably Shion.
You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away.
I really thought the wind place would be, like, more mystical. Like I said earlier, it's just, it's driving me nuts.
Very nice. Is that so? You don't say. I see.
Hey!
Lettuce, apples, and lemons. We have what
Sure.
you need.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes. What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is
More
that
cutscenes.
ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Another
You're
Another
so
triple
amazing,
cutscene.
Sarah. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Fucking law, dude.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger
When
him
he
with
was
questions.
alive, Alpha.
That was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it,
Fuck,
he and
dude.
Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alright, I really want to see if there is like a tier 3 water or tier 4 water spell I can cast.
Go no further! Crescent move! Waterfall! Look sharp!
I accidentally canceled the cast.
Rings around us. Sleep now.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
All right, it's showtime.
Why did it do that?
Did you see this coming?
In here.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Go get it.
Who said anything about letting off?
Here goes. One last one. Raging Cascades. Spray. Raging Cascades. Spray. Purge the magic is out. Freeze Lancer. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Raging
Yes,
Cascades.
my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Raging Cascades.
There we go.
Well, looky here.
I won't forgive you!
Malevolence. Arctic water you. Here. Sealed. This is hear my call. Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Airborne beast. My
Purge
special.
malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Oh, okay. So that's interesting. Not really good though, but that's interesting. If you charge up Freeze Lancer twice,
Think we overdid it?
if you charge up Freeze Lancer twice and then cast it, it does it casts the
This one's mine! And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
it casts
Said than done.
Looks like we came out on
whatchamacallit,
top.
Waterfall
We
and
just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Somehow. Things
Cast
are even
Waterfall
worse outside
and,
the city than they are inside.
Yeah.
retro
it's all
sunglasses.
houses and everything else.
Even if it was all
Oh,
in the
man.
name of beating the Renans, this is...
Cast that Freeze Lancer and whatchamacallit at the same time, Waterfall at the same time, which is interesting. The goofy sunglasses. I think these are as cool as the shades, man. I know you can get some pretty cool colors though. They're very 90s.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry
What
so much,
sleeves?
Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I thought there was gonna be comments about this destroyed village that we were walking through, not how everyone stinks. Everyone is stinky.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Get behind me!
Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You picked the wrong
You
fight.
are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Damn,
traveling.
almost got the combo.
One last one. I think I'm getting stronger. Whew! I think Hoodle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans...
Right, here goes!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind!
Wow,
Air Thrust!
we dodged all of that.
Dance in the wind! Air not on my watch! Air Thrust! This one's mine! Go get him!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Swordling Alpha!
Sweet dreams!
So those are Dan and Astral Elves.
Something you want to say?
Not so long ago.
Looks like we won.
Definitely, doing more damage and shit now. Like, to a ridiculous degree.
Out of my way!
Lightning condemns! Sleep now!
This
Seal! Divine Savior!
This one's mine!
Let me help! One more! First aid! Raging Cascade!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Thunderblade! Here!
You're finished!
Lightning condemns! Here was Look shot! Lightning condemns! Here! Thunderblade! Look shot! Raging Cascade! Look shot! Sweet dreams!
So those are Dan and Astral Elves.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Swallow's flight! Look shot! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
The only way I know how to catch fish. Creepzilla.
Sleep now.
That did a lot of damage. What? Oh, it's like the boss from earlier. Okay.
Their arts were interrupted.
Not today!
Raging cascade.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
What the fuck? Yeah, that comes out so fast.
Armor won't save you! In a bind?
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
I owe you one!
Here, switch to Hotwing!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Wait, it is actually weak though.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
It was weak to wind, so I should just spam this. My bad. I thought it wasn't. I thought it wasn't getting hit hard by wind, but whatever.
That was a bad
I should probably do something about that. You require a hand.
Air thrust! Where are you going? Air thrust! You get the gist. Air thrust!
I'll take you all on. Ha!
You got Mystic Art
Flare
again.
Demolisher!
Fight this fight. Crazy.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hear my call! Spread! Will this help?
Is this it?
Don't leave me all
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air your dream! I'm out of air thrust!
far enough!
Magic is in! Air thrust!
I can carve through armor!
Air
There we
thrust!
go.
Do it! Get the gist! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
There's another one? Good God. Nice. Okay. Proved healing arts.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty?
That's far enough!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now!
I'm gone!
In here!
That's it!
Get on in there with the others!
Mega Ray!
Blow flight! Razor Storm! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Razor Cyclone! Hit! Blow flight! Razor Cyclone!
Soaring light spear!
Hurricane
Eat dirt!
Here, let me help!
This one's mine!
First one!
This one's
Light
mine!
Astral Energy! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle. This just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Ow. There's an owl nearby.
Little help!
Glacial spear.
Here's I never miss!
Resist air.
Glacial
Don't resist water though.
Lightning condemned! Freeze Thunder Blade!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash!
going in.
You're mine!
Here comes Aqua! One last one! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Radiant Pierce! Target Light Astral Energy! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. I feel sprightlier than before.
Go no further!
Piercing
Radiant Pierce! In here!
right here. I got
Seal!
Look sharp.
Tidal Wave! Raging Cascade! Where are you going? Here goes! Light Astral Energy! Freeze Land! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! First aid! Slow Flash! Razor Cyclone! Hear me! Flaming Meteor!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me! Light Astral Energy!
Hurricane.
Here goes! Bullseye! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! My fists are crushing it out there!
Owl is in this area. Bait. New bait for the fishing rod, I guess. Cool. There it is. How do I get up there? Can't climb this, right? Okay. I think I have to go up and around, actually. A lot of big lizards. Big lizards just have a lot of health. Very frustrating to deal with them.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Sleep now! Holy Land!
Burn!
Here goes! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Lunar Corruption! Raging Cascade! Do it!
Oh, didn't drop the
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil! If it's in the sky,
The
it's
enemy
mine!
wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Rising Falcon!
I'll heal you all, kid!
Finish it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arm! In the wind! Air thrust!
I'll smash you!
Well, beat the wind.
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here I go! And again! Annihilation!
No further!
Laser ray! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Dance in the wind! I can't heal you forever! Dance in the wind!
This
Hear
one's
my
mine.
call! Air thrust! Blah blah blah!
I'll
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Air thrust! Anything in armor is fear! Pierce evil! Air thrust! Raging cascade! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus roar! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! The cherub! Glacial spear!
Stay away from my friend!
Got the life bottle if I want to stand back up this fight.
Now or never. Not today!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Oh my goodness.
Radiant hurricane! Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too. Right back at ya! Here, dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Make it rain!
Lost! Get toasty!
Alright.
Bird strike! This could be useful.
That treasure. What a sweet...
Blade of Sealing? Oh yeah, relics. I forgot they gave me one of those and I didn't even look at... Artifacts. Six arts to be set. Ah, okay.
sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Yay, I now take one less damage from all sources. Impressive. Absolutely amazing. Gonna be game changing.
Go no further! Seal!
I'm gone.
You want me?
Come
Not
get me.
today!
Lightning!
Look sharp.
The waters have creeped up the line! Tidal wind! Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Hit! One more! Magic is there! Air thrust! You get the gist!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Go get him! Up and at him! Let's go! I'm out of ammo. Going in. Air thrust! Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Art expert coming through!
We did something very poor. I misread what that trinket does. Yeah, I thought it said you take one less damage from all sources. Oh, both taken and inflicted. Okay, that's useful, actually, in certain circumstances where you're, like, probing or trying to just run around, but... Holy shit. Angry glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Arts. Celestial hammer, right? Is that a air thing?
I'm not afraid.
I hate camping out.
There's something in the water.
Should be able to forge new weapons now. We're gonna get this, this. Surely I have a shitload of extra. Yeah. So like 30 of these. Make enough money to at least make her other weapon I wanted to make.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
This is a fishing spot, because yay.
What is this?
I find it hard to believe that one of these things was a boss. Like, the dude just went over to the next area over and, like, captured one of these things and, like, somehow is able to fucking, like, call that his boss fight.
A land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisar? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
My books are okay.
Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to fight the lizards. I don't think I care. I think I got what I wanted from them. I wanted the lizard tails. For the weapon. For the weapons. I think I'm done. I think that I can live without fighting the lizards. Any more than I currently have. Fought them.
We've reached our destination.
I probably should have rested at that campfire, though.
I'll do my best. Look sharp. Hear my call.
Dragon form!
I've got it. Hammer! Flame of fury! Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Learned electric discharge, huh?
Celestial hammer.
Well, that spell's cool.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Hurricane Great Lancer. Celestial hammer.
Piercing roar.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Be still.
Raging Cascade. Hear me. Do it. Sion, astral energy. Full throttle. There. Pass it. Ice prison.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Freeze blade. Long flight. Razor cyclone. Celestial hammer. Flame.
Hard to aim that thing though.
Lunar corruption.
Shield and
Ice
magnet. Hurricane strike.
She gets a surprisingly
Everyone still in
decent
one piece?
amount of
Yep.
good
I barely worked up a.
of good aerial spells, actually. Oddly enough. I would not expect that out of her abilities. There's an electric attack from her body. Do I want to run electric discharge for a minute? Oh, I guess I can do this.
Sweat.
Probably a good air-to-air, actually.
No choice.
You wanna play? Come at me. This one's mine.
Probably leads really well into Celestial Hammer as well.
I'm all stuffed up. Ice prison.
That's it.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming,
Make
Rinwell.
it rain.
I'm not scared. Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Celestial hammer.
Water. Hear my call. Flaming meteor. Glacial spear.
Raging cascade.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
So those are Shannon after us.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Sion, astral energy. Full throttle.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
I'm trying to think what my favorite combo attack finisher is. I know I'm a big fan of like all of Rinwell's extended gate or whatever. The one she does with Alphen is really sweet. I like her one with Xion a lot, but I don't get it
That's
as
far
often.
enough.
Celestial hammer. I don't mind if I do. Electric shock. Razor cyclone. Whoa, hey, one at a time. Lunar corruption.
Got flyers.
I've got the rage of marksman. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Ascend to the wind. Air drive. Here goes. Bullseye.
Finish it!
Dolan. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Xion's, anyone that Xion participates in is usually pretty cool
With
as
this,
well.
I can become even stronger.
should have grabbed that. Oh well.
I'm okay, guys.
We need to rest.
We should be able to cook here.
We definitely need a rest.
I feel all bent out of shape.
What's up,
Kisara's in every
You look
one of these
concerned.
cutscenes these days.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
Holy
As it
shit.
happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
It belongs in a museum.
It's to preserve Danon history. Then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shut it.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its
crap.
power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim,
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Well, damn it. Fuck,
Hey,
dude.
Rinwell, what
We are
was that whole
cutscene
legend
city.
we were talking about earlier, back when we were
The
by
stream.
the gate.
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about
Just
an
a
owl
little,
helping
huh?
anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
But Hootle is still cute. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Anyway, rest. We want to cook something that she makes.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Got a title to get. Dr. Rinwell.
Mind if we chat a little?
Of course we will.
I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Almost.
Huh. I hadn't
We
thought
did
of it
get a
like
mom
that.
recently.
So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother?
Shion's
is the
big sister, Kisara's the
and
mom.
Kisara can be our mom.
Well,
Dohalim
then
is
how
the
about Dohalim
incredibly
for the dad?
dopey dad.
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim.
More like an
He's more
uncle.
like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes.
Okay, I can handle
and as
that.
for Law...
Handle the uncle.
Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the
Law
dad.
can be the pet dog.
This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course
Says the
they
man
do.
with dog ears.
If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest.
I wonder when it becomes relevant how close I am to my party members. Like, I wonder when that means something, if anything.
Another day, another Gald.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this sure looks like the thing that they wanted me to go see. Yes.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Not gonna lie,
Dohalim.
a lot of thought went into giving
Apologies. I
Dohalim
meant
that
no
flower in his
disrespect.
hair.
Stay
Absolute
alert, everyone.
perfect choice.
There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd
Probably
here.
one of the best
Be on
decisions
your
I've
guard.
made all game.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Like this elevator is stuck. Damn it, what the hell did the Renans do to it? Not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Let me look around and see if there's anything useful. I wonder if I shouldn't have restocked life bottles a little bit while I was while I had that item salesman. Yeah, he's kind of right there if I need it. Not a big deal.
There. Whoa.
Cristamadillo.
Dispose of the trash.
Shield.
Far enough.
Raging cascade. Lightning. Please now. Their hide is thick as armor. Hit. Here's another.
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be like that.
Thanks, Kisara.
Shit.
Close one. Gotcha.
I'm gone.
Swallow's flight. Gion, astral energy. Full throttle. Annihilate.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Here's a healing.
Hurricane Strike!
Lightning. Electric shock. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
We can really make weapons with this?
Ooh. Hard spherical shell is for somebody's weapon. I forgot whose that was. That might have been a law weapon, actually. I'm not sure. We will find out soon. Elevator can now stop on the surface, B3 and B4. What's over here?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Raging cascade.
Can't get out of this.
Swallow's flight. It's like trying to keep up with a wall. They're surrounding us. Take that.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let's march through. We'll soon see about that. Here's a healing.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Taking no prisoners.
So those are Dan and Astral Arc. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Raging cascade. Brave. Here goes. Law, get toasty.
Bird strike.
Here's a healing arc. Raging cascade.
It's time.
Purge malevolence. Magic is am. Freeze. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your right.
Shield. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my precision improving.
Pork. A lot of money. Like money.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another,
Fair enough.
it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more
If
of it
Elden
above
Ring has
ground.
taught me anything, yes.
That is,
Yes, there
until
are.
300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
B3. Grab this.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor!
Hurricane strike!
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
Take cover!
What's in the sky is mine!
Coming! Face
Going
me!
in!
No
Here,
further!
let me help. Take
Double
this!
demon fang!
Tiger
Now
blade!
I can let loose!
Here goes! This one's mine!
Bullseye!
Out.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Too bad, right? Yeah, I didn't.
Judge! I'll leave it to you!
Make it rain! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Going in! Anything in order is all mine! Make it rain!
Explosive ring!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
More money. We love to see more money. Scaled crystal. Yikes.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Air thrust!
Is it cool? Time to get out of the way! Now you see what I can do! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of that?
Thanks, Nukara. That's been done.
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
I'm trying to get some healing out of that because she wasted her time casting
Be
it.
my guest!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
through
focus.
Right.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Air thrust! Lightning! Bullseye!
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Make it
But
rain!
they don't drop that guy. Hit him. What the hell? That would have been embarrassing.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Rennings? That's a scary thought.
I won't forgive you!
Electric shock!
This one's mine!
Lightning Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
Got fire!
Their arcs were interrupted!
All yours!
This one's mine!
Shattering pieces!
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Since it does capture, I need to keep that in mind. Good spell. I just
I'm practically unstoppable.
This place goes pretty deep
can do
underground.
better than that.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Okay, that's
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
really excited to see this character. Elevator generator. E1? Right?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
These two every time, man. Kids are arguing again.
Hi, Hoodle!
Mom, stop them.
Denied!
Oh, I thought that would actually work.
This one is
Sweet
mine!
now. This will come in handy. In here.
Ignite!
Tidal wave. Raging cascade. Raging cascade.
This one's
Finish it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
It's almost too strong.
Look out! Split it open!
Be my guest.
I never fit. One last one. Hit.
Will this help?
Bullseye.
Take this!
Guys, you dropped the combo. What the hell is that? No better.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
We gotta do.
I'll do my best!
I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind. Strike flame. Hit now. Flame of fury. Burning strike. In here. Surrounding evil. Blah blah blah. Magic. I'll heal cyclone. Hurricane strike.
Oh, back in there to
Too fast!
Stand back.
Healing
I'll
blow.
trip it up.
Celestial hammer.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Let's
Dance in the wind.
accidentally swap characters for a second there.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Go get it. Swallow strike. Here. Razor cyclone. Celestial hammer. Switch forward.
Demon Fang!
Radiant spear. Hurricane strike.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Blaze of spear. Ha! Here's the evil. Take that.
This one's mine!
Raging cascade.
Shine from over! Here! Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Good to know my training is paying off.
Oh, lizard fins. I guess I didn't even have to go fight those lizards to get the weapons that I wanted, but whatever. Got XP off of them.
We seem to have come across something a little...
This won't be easy. Raging cascade.
Oh,
Don't
this
be
one's
such a pessimist.
different.
Can't
get out of this!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil breath! Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Here's the healing art!
Mind free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Where are you going? Air thrust! Dance in the
Turn
wind!
the tables on her.
There are still one left!
Right. No time to hold. In an instant. Impact drop.
Will this dance in the wind? Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talking more do it!
Okay.
This ends now!
Golden one.
Yourself finished.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Okay.
The design of this equipment is really...
I haven't had an armor upgrade in a while, actually. Huge armor upgrade, too.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Alphen really likes clothes all of a sudden. That actually reminds me of something, though. That puts me in mind, that I haven't checked the shop for armor upgrades, though I don't know if I have the money to do so, really.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Why gotta be like that, Law? I'm gonna clear out this floor, too.
What is this?
14. Okay.
Prepare to be sealed.
We're gonna go into what I guess is a boss fight very prepared.
This one's mine. Now you've gone and
Leave
ticked
the
me off.
ensnaring to me. Not today.
Raging Cascade!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
I really need to fight all these things.
What is this?
Oh, fighting though.
Hi, Hoodle! Sealed! Go Corruption! Sleep now! You got company! Going in! Tidal Wave! Go get him!
Got flyers.
I've got both! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
You've got a knack for battle.
Still
Fuck.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Oh, no, that didn't drop. What? I'm a little confused by that, but I'll take it. Take it. Take it.
The enemy will
No one touched that one
You'll
for
soon
so
see
long.
about that!
Looks like we got them all.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Yikes.
Don't get careless! Light astral energy!
Don't tell me.
Purge Freeze Lancer! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Going in! Land here! Radiant!
Stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side. Their arcs were interrupted. That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
I'll leave it to you.
Spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. Do it.
There we go.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Raging Cascade!
Not by a long shot.
This one's mine!
Hurricane, here I go.
One more!
Going in.
Air thrust! Look at the wind! Air thrust!
This one's mine.
Magic!
Take this. This one's mine.
Get on in there with the others!
Switch off. I'll take you all on.
She gets over limit so easily compared to everyone else. I must have some talent on her that's really given her over limit like crazy.
Take that! Switch Raging Cascade!
That I've just totally forgotten about, because she always gets Mystic Earth.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh yeah, like there's not a million of those here. Gotta have a chest with those in it. Anyway,
We've reached our destination.
Dude, the best part of the game is that the sunglasses are on all the time. They're on during cutscenes, they're on during battles, they're on during everything. Like, if you haven't been here for a stream yet, the only reason why Alphen isn't wearing them is because he wears them, like, put up on his forehead, and it's just kind of wrong. Otherwise, we'd be the full sunglass squad. I'm glad that most people can see that I have made the correct decision to give everyone sunglasses, and because there are a couple people who I know who are close friends of mine who disagree with my decision, and they are very wrong in my opinion. I actually think I need to do the for buying. Yeah. Nerd. There he is. Dragging me down. Yet again. Nah, man. Sunglasses were the right call. Can't convince me otherwise. I love you, but you're wrong. I love you, Pepe, but you're wrong in this one specific instance. Stonewing? Go to the armor page. We could probably start selling some of this old-ass armor. Eh. Actually, before we do anything else, we're about to fight a boss. If there's one thing I've learned about fighting bosses in this game, it's that I need to have life bottles. To have drinks.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
I'm just gonna leave it at that. Alright, Law, whatever that was, good job, you did it, I guess. What is Dark Bark? Well, whatever that means, I don't know.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I think
That was
it's time we
adorable,
go to
though.
sleep.
Well, we didn't get a port conversation or whatever. Friendship conversation.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Nice. Alright.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Food buff, we're armored up. We're ready to go. This is the right way, right? I think it was this one.
Whoa!
Was not. This one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, cool. Almost fucked it, but we good.
Hoodle?
And 21 hours. We broke the 20-hour mark an hour ago, folks. We've been playing this game a lot. We've officially played this game a lot.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't
Amaris.
Is Bayfon live?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Here's the evil. The flashing part's their weak point.
Core break, I guess.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this.
Magic Kazan! 100 hit combo!
You picked the wrong.
Learn sadistic descent. Seems slightly out of character. I shouldn't have done that yet, but that actually had a card move.
Armor won't save you.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Ow.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Back from Death's Abyss.
Yeah, I'll let her actually res me. A lot of CP, but we're doing pretty well, so.
Not today.
Oh no.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front.
Oh my god, the fireballs, dude. Oh, he called for help? Two of them, too. That's brutal.
Now my... I let my guard down. I'll bring you back to Death's Abyss.
Raging cat not in your dreams.
Will this help?
I'll smash you.
Hey, freeze, Lenny.
Down! You're all
They
discharge! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Raging cascade.
Just cast the Mystic Art. Cast it! I feel like sometimes it just doesn't go. I don't understand
After me.
why that would fail there.
Thank you. I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
God, we haven't even touched that other one.
Raging Cascade! Healing Circle! Raging Cascade! Back into the Hurricane! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze in the sky is one!
Can't get out of this!
Raging Cascade! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Will this help? Raging Cascade! They're not playing around! Art expert, coming through! Purge water! Hear my call! Waterfall! Here's evil! This one's mine! Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Raging Cascade!
While it's reeling!
Take it down! Raging Cascade!
Mine. The enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Here's a healing cascade! Better! Crescent move! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Raging cascade!
Guardian field. Let me have it.
Now I can let loose.
I'll pick you all on.
This should almost do it. Right?
Flare the Malika.
Raging cascade!
It's very close.
Armor won't save you. Shield
Can't
and
get out of this! Demon Fang!
Nice and weak.
Not today!
Break? No break.
Where are you going?
Here's a healing heart.
I owe you one for that.
Ice prison spam. There we go.
In an instant! Impact block!
Jeez.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
Yeah, she knows him.
It's
She
none
knows
of your
whoever this
concern.
is. Positive. Has to be
Even
them.
after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others.
I know you're always
You
hungry.
care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. That's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
Renaissance.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole
I'm excited to get through all of the Renin Lords just to find out that that was less than half of the video game.
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
I hope we go to space. Since space is like a thing in the lore, like we have aliens.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for
right?
us.
Like the Renans are literally aliens.
This Lord and their master
So we
core,
have
start by
aliens.
heading back to
When do we
Minas.
go to space? That's what I'm here for. I want to know.
Who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just,
Too alone.
leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Bold
Beats
ego.
me. That
Bold
said,
ego.
there's no point wandering around aimlessly
I don't
trying
know.
to look for her.
I'm sure that we're gonna go
Should
to
head back
like
Mias for
the
now.
other planet that the Renans are from, or
What's
the
wrong,
moon, or
Kisara?
whatever it is. I don't
Oh,
remember, but we're gonna
I
go
was
to
just
Rena
thinking
at some
about
point,
what it
I'm
meant
sure.
for there
But
to be
like,
castles here on Dana.
if we go
People
beyond
build
that,
castles
like
to
it turns
protect
out.
things that are important for one reason or another.
All right,
but not
like,
simply
because here's
that.
my hot take. Here's
They're
my
also
my
used to
my thing.
project a
What
ruler's
if the
power.
whole crown
So what you're
contest
saying
is
even
done
before the Renans
because the
invaded,
Renans have
the
discovered
Daemons will
some
still be
greater
ruled
evil,
over.
and they need that
It was just
power
by other
in order to
Daemons.
stop the greater
That's most
space
likely the
evil,
case, yeah.
space
who
slash
knows how they
dimensional
led their
evil.
people.
But after seeing Dana, I can't picture
And
them
that's
being
like
all
the
that
the real
benevolent
final
themselves.
boss at the end of the
What
day,
if
and
it's
then
in everyone's
like
nature to
we
rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature.
going to boldly go.
No.
Okay.
All that means is we have all
Okay,
the
I
more
gotcha,
reason
I
to
gotcha.
fight it. That's all there is to it.
I never watched Star Trek. I have a lot of friends that are Trekkies. Or the Trekkies might be a strong word, but they love Star Trek and they know every episode and all that jazz. I've never watched it, and I feel like I should like get recommended a list of episodes and not just like just because I wouldn't watch it from start to finish, but like that are like good starter episodes that you could just check it out just because I feel like it might be different than everything that I would ever expect it to be. Just like what Doctor Who was for me at some point, where it's like I didn't really have a whole lot of interest in Doctor Who, but I had a friend finally break it down for me and show it to me, and it was like, all right, I'll watch some of this. And so I wouldn't go back to Doctor Who.
Took long enough.
I wouldn't watch any more of it, but yeah, I get it now. I get the
Right.
concept. It's
I
pretty
can't
cool.
wait.
It works.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It
It's
seems
one of those things I
busier
feel
here
like I
than
should
before.
see at some point.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology.
None of the
Guessing you
space
didn't
Odyssey
find
shows
the
ever
Lord
did it
back
for
in
you.
the
That's
forest, did you?
no.
But something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza.
Of course
In the
this guy
meantime,
is.
I've
God,
been
he's
ordered to
such a
set up
fucking
defense
ass.
perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I
Deadeye,
imagine Deadeye
man.
will announce what he intends to do with the
I have
Lord
to say,
during
I love his
speech.
name.
You'll have to let me know how it
Solid,
goes.
solid villain
Anyway,
name, Deadeye.
Until next time.
It's honestly kind of a
The
shame
Ren
that
and
it's
Lord
wasted on
surrendering
him.
without a fight? Something
Because I would
doesn't
take
add up
Deadeye
here.
as like
I'm
a
afraid I can't say I know much of
good
her lordship
medium tier
personally.
villain, and not this.
There's
this
a lot about this
the
that
guy.
doesn't
This
make
guy's so
sense.
low tier.
The Master Core is a concern too.
Guy's
Let's stick around
bottom
like
tier,
Bayfon
man.
suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
I mean, yeah, but once you get to like medium tier villains, then goofy,
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store
stereotypical
for
or
our
like
reaction.
punny-esque names are
Until he gives his
reasonable.
victory speech.
Like, as long as like your big bads, you're like your Elite Four, your big bads, like
They can
like
hardly be
left and
blamed.
right hand
They've
men, you
apprehended
can't
an
have
enemy
those
leader.
guys be
That's sad.
having
Yeah.
names like that.
Isn't there
But
some way to calm them
you know what I
down?
mean? Like the mid tier guys, they can have pretty goofy names. What's the... Where am I going? I did that thing again where I talked during the cutscene and missed the direction. I thought they said something in the plaza, but the plaza doesn't have a star on it anywhere. Oh, stay at the inn. Okay, well, I'm dumb.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Do anything to do until Deadeye's speech. Wait here, I'll give you a room to use me time. Once we'll wait in the room. I probably should have said the other thing and saved first. I have a feeling this is about to be a
These
commitment.
must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
I can't tell if that's good or bad screaming. Oh my god, anime! We haven't seen anime in forever!
Yes.
They're not wearing sunglasses!
Madria, Chineris.
Please stop. No good can come
Don't do
of
it,
such
she's
hatred.
hot.
Stop or
Doesn't
there'll be no
deserve the-
turning back.
She was in the opening, though. I don't think... Is she a party
Supposed to be
member?
Justice?
Thank God they're actually saying burn the witch. I was thinking it is a joke, but they actually started saying it.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
Wait. No way. Hold on.
The fruit of Helgen.
Wait. Hold on. This would be the most amazing... Is she actually a bad guy and this was the plan the whole time?
Don't do it! No!
His face. Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's so fucking good, dude. They should have given this character more screen time leading up to this, though, but it's so good. The laugh sucks. Her laugh, she needs a better villain laugh. She needs to work on that.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Yeah, her laugh is really terrible. Oh, that was a cutscene, though. Holy fuck.
I found you at last.
You killed my family. God damn it.
Pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here?
They just forgot to stitch like almost half of her outfit.
Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know.
How can you see her eyes? She's wearing sunglasses.
Look into your eyes. I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
Like everyone's just kind of watching this go down. Like... Classic anime.
Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
You...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
This is gonna be like an end game boss. Not one we fight right now. Yeah.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost...
Oh fuck!
Hey, not like it's the
Be
first
fast.
time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Fires of passion, force and display!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
I've got wind breath, so I can't spam my wind spells like I do every other fight. Fire breath, too? Oh god.
Raging cascade! Sonic thrust! Spread! Lightning! Freeze lancer!
Alpin's down. Shit.
Water! Hear my call! Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Freeze lancer! Purge malevolent! Arcane waterfall! Freeze lancer! Purge malevolent! Arcane
Nope, nope, nope.
Gotcha! Purge malevolent! Arcane waterfall! Freeze lancer! Raging cascade! Spread! Raging cascade! Hear evil! Time to shine! Take that lancer! Photon flash! By the power of water! Arc field! Mega ray! Close flight! Seminal onward! Will this help? Light astral energy! Glacial fire! Healing burn up!
You're mine!
I can only rely on my power. Look sharp! Freeze lancer! Mega ray! I'll smash you!
Not doing too bad so far, but as tradition in this game so far, once you get a boss down to about half health, they light up hard.
Where are you going?
Ow. Shit, let me get a pick off that. I didn't get anything. No healing. We're good. We're good, actually. Just fuck it.
Armor won't save you!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh yeah, that's the Tales of special, my dude. This is one of the main known game series that does that. I think the other big one that gets memed on for it is Xenoblade. Freeze Lancer! Freeze Lancer! If you consider it a negative, if anyone ever does consider it a negative, then they're not a real fan. That's all there is to it. This audio, I don't even know what to call it. Absolute just audiographic cacophony to your ears.
Where are you going?
It's beautiful. Beautiful. It's the only way to describe it. I'm dying. But I'm fine. Actually, dodge. Get picks on the ceiling. We're doing shockingly well so far on this one.
I can carve through armor. You picked the wrong fight.
That's enough to do another freeze lance there.
Can't move. Come on. You have to hold on.
You require a hand.
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Oh. I can focus on the... Oh, I am focusing on the tail. Didn't even notice that that was a thing we were doing.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Getting stronger.
Switching up its movements. Watch out.
Switching up its movements. Here we go. That bottom half of its health bar difficulty spike that I was talking about. Maybe? So far it seems alright. Blah blah blah. Magic. I just love all. It's not even that they say the names of their attacks and say it all over and over again. It's just the way the audio overlaps with, like, even just the other stuff that they say. Like, somehow these characters are saying more than one thing at a time, and I think that that's amazing in and of itself. Ow. This boss was easier than the previous one, maybe? They start saying things and then interrupting themselves. It's beautiful.
Say no more.
I will admit, this is one of the more out there ridiculous volumes
everyone
of
all right?
Yeah. But Almadria
just
got away.
man, like if the voices were turned up anymore in that combat, like it would have been an absolute
what the hell
clusterfuck of
happened
audio.
here?
Like
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn
I'm glad my
back.
boy Bayfon
What
lived at
happened
least.
here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop
Can't just
hating
stop
her.
hating her.
What am I supposed to do? Tell me.
And
Smile
well, I
at her
gave you a
from
halo
across the
for a reason.
battlefield?
Stop hating people.
Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I
You're not
can
allowed
do
to
that.
sin.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
She won't be, but cool for y'all to say that.
No. My head
Bro,
might
could
be
you
a mess right
imagine
now,
if they
but
threw
I'm not
the
letting you fight
JRPG
Almadria
classic
without me.
curveball
I
and
need to
like
be
split the
there,
party up in
please.
any fashion, and we're just like, yeah, Renwell's gonna
That
go
much
over
I
here
do
now,
know.
and you're not gonna be able to play as her, and I'm just gonna have to
I'm
learn a
going
new
with you.
character.
And on the road, I'll think about it. A
Like,
reason to
holy
live
shit, that would screw me
without
over
hate.
so bad.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
God damn it. I wanted a Rinwell title, not a Law title. Restores a small amount of own HP? Cool, I guess. Good music. KO prevention. I mean, we don't even really have this guy sitting around in our party.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
28.
I still can't believe
Doing
what that
good.
Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
I don't know.
There's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks.
I do
Need to
love
hurry.
that all of my predictions
keep
about this
moving?
arc were completely, this chapter of the game were completely wrong.
Yeah.
Like, literally every single one.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Poodle.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman.
Oh yeah!
Did
There's
she
new
really
costumes
find
in the
the
forest.
existence
We
of
need to go
damned
there.
mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to
They told-
invade
they
another
mentioned
lord's
that earlier.
territory?
I just
No,
forgot about
I
it.
doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell, please.
Rinwell,
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Okay. I'll be right back. Hmm. What else do we got going on here? Make it easier for party members to trigger over limit? Thank you. KO prevention's huge. I forgot I haven't been doing anything for this guy, huh? Wild. Next, Owl Forest. Costume colors, man. We all love costume colors, right? Rinwell likes owls. We're take her to the Owl Forest. It'll make her feel better. Red Black Wolf Vest. Suave black and red outfit for the martial arts practitioners with an accompanying wolf head that gleams with a black luster. Wolfless vest. Law outfits, huh? Could go back to the bureau uniform, huh? like the green. Then in Menancia and Vicence, there was the... I think I can do the level 30 fight now. If I'm
We've
careful.
reached our destination.
If I'm careful. So let's see what that's all about. Group battle, novice. I want these outfits, damn it. What do we got? Level 32, huh? I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, we'll try though. These guys are gonna be like immune to water. What am I doing?
Say no more. Stoop back. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Now where you are.
Air thrust. Far enough. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Make it right.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Here's evil.
Slash.
Air thrust. Light as dance in the wind. Air thrust. Water. Hear my call. Dance in the wind.
Coming through. Ha!
Nice.
Now.
Strong opener on the
Scarlet
this phase.
Inferno.
Not on my watch. Water. Hear my call. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Burning strike. Raging cascade. Evil. Switch on. Raging cascade.
Ether.
Spread. Light astral energy. Photon blast.
Hurricane Blast.
Healing circle.
Ow. Ow.
Lightning Wyvern. I'll smash you.
By the power of water. One last one. I never miss.
Combo drop. I swear that went all the way.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Hands in the wind. Air thrust. I'll take
There we
it
go.
from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. Raging cascade. Switch to offense. Glacial spear. Take that. Evil. Dance in the wind. There are springs.
Ow.
Raging cascade. Hurricane Dragon. I'm on the roll.
Oh god, there's more.
Raging cascade.
Oh god, there's more.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You picked the wrong fight.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is air thrust. You get anything in armor is all mine. Annihilation. Raging cascade.
Move these things.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'll smash you. Take
Air
this.
thrust. Dance in the wind. Air
Take this.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is air. Air thrust. Fly object. Freeze laser. Not on my watch. Freeze laser. Primed and ready. Damn it. Raging cascade.
Burn in hell.
Spray. Hard malevolent. Arctic waterfall. Freeze laser. Razor cyclone. Electric shock. Hurricane strike. Dance in the wind. Air
There's no way we're coming out of this. There's just too much health on both of these guys combined. I have to watch a lot of Mystic Arts animations. Love watching. I know we all love watching cutscenes in combat, and listening to our party members shout for minutes at a time. Sion's dead.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
How does she already have over limit again? Healer died, by the way, so it's only a matter of time.
Light up the dark. I'm ready to go.
Celestial runner.
The power of light. I'm ready to go.
Electric shock.
Hurricane strike. Not like this.
There we go. Okay. We will come back in a few levels. That got me a title. I don't know how. Oh. Binding people. Head for the hidden underground dock west of Nice.
We've reached our destination.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Pieces. Attack time.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip
You
it up.
picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer. I'm on a roll.
Take this!
Celestial runner. Flawless flight.
Rising Falcon!
Razor assault. Raging cascade. Spread. Raging cascade. Hear my call.
Shield.
Here's laser spear. Freeze Lancer. Freeze Lancer. Sion. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Well, easily you could tell that
Barely
that
a
was
blip
just.
on our radar.
As soon as I saw that Xion also did Freeze Lancer at the same time, I was just like, oh, yeah, that's the combo right there.
Out of my way.
Malevolence.
In a bind?
Take it. Freeze Lancer. Here's another. Light astral energy. Reload.
Burn!
Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze Lancer. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
A comfortable win.
How do I get to him? See him. It's not fair.
Armor won't save you!
Into the shadow in your dreams. Laser ray. Freeze lancer.
The earth throbs in pain.
Denied.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the trouble is me. Here's another. Photon flash. Light astral energy. Photon flash. Sweet dreams. Raging cascade. Here goes. Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
A comfortable win.
I'm making noises. I know there's an owl there. There it is. Okay. Wings. Angel wings.
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Someone get the angel wings. Huh. Huh. More fishing lures. Oh boy. Love me some fishing lures. I've never told y'all guys about how much I love fishing minigames.
Whoa!
Man, I love ice cream recipe. Ooh. That's gonna require some milk that I would have to get off my farm that I'm not developing.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since.
I'm still not sure
Started breeding
exactly
ground for
if this is the
Zugals, I
correct direction.
Whoa!
Let's go to the port to the west, and this is west. Underground port to the west, but... yeah, it says dock west of Knees. I was wondering if that was somehow in the forest somewhere.
Seriously?
Because that was underground, that's why I asked. But we'll find out when we get there, I guess. Everything's on level, so I kind of think I'm right.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I do go a little out of my way to make sure I fight everything, just because when it comes to RPGs, I'd rather grind as I go than have to grind all at once at the point where I get stuck. So, rather make sure that I don't get stuck. That's my general philosophy.
Say no more. You're mine.
Or, you know, in the case of Final Fantasy IX, never grind at all. The enemy never gives me any enemies and beat the game tragically, horribly under-leveled,
Let's keep moving.
panicking the entire time for my life. Because that was really fun. if horrendously scary the entire time. I'm sitting wondering if I'm gonna have to, like, redo the... gonna have to, like, abandon the stream for, like, to do some grinding off stream or something. Oh, that worked out great.
You picked the wrong fight.
Wrong thing. Ow.
Its armor's too strong.
I'll stop its charge.
Be my guest.
Isara. Where are you going?
Damn it.
You require a hand.
Water, hear my call. Going in. Magic is in.
you all on. Ha!
Mom always banging on her shield, man.
Raging cascade.
Ring in the dinner bell.
Here goes. One last one.
Far enough.
Finish it!
Annihilation. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all. Raging cascade.
Their arts were interrupted.
Raging cascade. Raging cascade.
Mirage!
Spread.
Probably not that, huh?
Here's another.
Launch my attack in the wrong direction.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright, we are through the area.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
What do you say we don't? Wait, hold on. Is there beef on the ranch? I need beef for a quest.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too. Before she can cause it.
Leaf wrapped fish. Keep.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what
You
you
don't
miss
consider a lot of
sometimes.
possibilities, my dude.
Hardly
love you,
uncommon among artistic
but
types such
it's
as
a thing.
myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly, I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. I do believe it's about time that I retire.
Let's see. Closer to Dohalim.
Shall we get moving?
There is something that I have a lot of, an atrocious amount of this. Feline Bastion. It's a sell all button, but sell all buttons kind of scare me sometimes. Magic Emblem. Doesn't have any fire spells yet, unfortunately. Tier 3 one's currently better. So, oh god, there's a lot of new armor. And it's all very expensive armor. Why?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
See what area comes next?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Hey.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Almost missed that. Looking at the boat.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before?
No,
The
my
sea
jib
ain't
from
nobody's
my boom,
friend, you know.
man.
You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Anything over here? It's a mackerel. Isara will be happy about that. She likes fish. Hold on tight, 'cause it's gonna get bumpy. Man, I crave fish. I don't think there's any good places to get fish around here. Not without going a little out of my way. I'm just thinking out loud.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves.
Surprised the Water
It's gonna
Kingdom,
be a
or
while before
Water,
we reach her. Until then, you're all free
you
to do
know,
whatever.
area
Just don't fall in the ocean.
of the world isn't the one where we're riding a boat. Your party disbanded.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this.
Happy music, holy shit.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Might be the boat in Legend of the Dragoon. Legend of the Dragoon, you just walk around and talk to everybody. We sailing.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop
More of a
to the
lake
crown
of
contest for
non-existence
good.
when you think about it,
What do
really.
you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
We had some long conversations on this boat, haven't we? Those had to be the 2 longest ones, though. Yeah, I was gonna say.
You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danons like Deadime.
It used to be that the Danons were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong.
God damn it.
Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadime for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danons had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadime's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadime wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Trying to get smug. You're fucking seasick.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Good shit. Alright, one more.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
I've been cutscene for nearly 15 minutes. We still haven't caught up.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Huh. Oh man, that's a boat. That's not even a boat.
The ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Fortress Gradia.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
More
This
cutscene.
might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Go figure.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half.
When?
Then again,
Good
the
phrasing.
idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
This. Rob the ship of all it's worth. Make sure I claim all of the lettuce.
An opponent like this should be easy. Bring him down!
I'm the true gunslinger around here. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning! Downfall!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Rending flash!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Get lost!
Easy one, eh? Demon Blast Shield!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I want to take my revenge on you! Take that! I'm all set up! Radiant
instant! Impact block!
Oh,
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
that what I needed for the book.
Got it.
Uh,
That went
minor
well.
technical difficulty there.
Are you okay?
We're already good.
You're not too tired.
Looks like
Out
we're
of our
already
way.
good.
Anything is Raging Cascade! One's mine. Spread! Raging Cascade! Spread! Lunar Corruption! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Take that!
Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up. Can't get out of this!
Seems about right to me.
Money. Love me some money. Fine, of course.
Hi, Hoodle! Water!
My shield?
Spread! This one's mine! Turn Celestial! Read your moves like a book! Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! This one's
Here I
all
go.
mine!
Go get it! One last one!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. I won't forgive you!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in!
Take down their defense! We're not winning!
Damn. Ow.
Double demon fang!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Red guy in there.
Gotta break through! You got
Fancy red armor.
Astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade! Don't give up, do they? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Severing wind!
Raging Cascade!
Devastation!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Any injuries?
Love how poorly arranged this storeroom
I can't wait
is.
to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Hi, Hoodle!
This one's gone.
Where are you going?
Eat dirt!
Raging Cascade!
You think that shield will save you?
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Dance in the wind!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Make
Nope.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny...
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! I'll smash you! I owe you one.
You'll pay for what you did!
Got you now!
She's over limit again. We're ready to watch Mom do her shield slam. Like the 10th time in this stream.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
What's up? Oh, that's cool.
No further!
How did that combo drop? What? That's unfortunate. And this guy is
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Did get the beef I need finally though. That's exciting. Really give me like access to 5 different.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Round and curl! Freeze laser!
Now we're not.
Go in!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hurricane
Can't get out of this!
Healing circle! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Glacial Pierce evil! Go get him! Freeze malevolence! Blah blah blah! Magic! Freeze laser! Purge malevolence! Blah blah blah! Make it rain! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Zugles in the cage.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for.
Little help!
For my lord!
Freeze laser! Purge malevolence! Denied! Waterfall! You'll have no mercy!
I see what That one's mine! What you think you're strong? Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
This one's mine!
We're not finished!
Blow set! Do it! Neon!
There we go.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Annihilation! Waterfall! Here goes! Purge malevolence! Arctic Freeze Lancer! Purge malevolence! Magic is amp! Freeze Lancer! Hear my call! Raging Cascade! Burning Blade! Hear my call! Flood! Ice Prison! This one's mine! Razor! This one's mine! Not on my watch! How about this? Annihilation! Here! Raging Cascade! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Raging Cascade! Sleep now! In here!
Shit, that hurt. Oh my god, why? Fucked up.
Now we're pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. In the wind!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
Going in. Take this.
Electric shock! Do it! Alvin, astral energy!
Say no more.
That's pretty sick. If they're light and you can juggle them like that, you can get them stuck in the corner and then just spam her
Well, look who's in a bright
electrical
shiny mood.
discharge, and she'll just juggle them infinitely till she runs out of juice. Oh, fuck these things. Freakzilla.
See what I can do.
Hurry up and kill that guard before Alphen Mystic Arts him. He needs the Mystic Art, the thing that actually matters.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Dance in the wind!
No escape.
Air drop! Dance in the wind!
Rising Phoenix.
I never miss! Dance in the wind! Here
Not
goes!
today.
Tiger blade! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Photon flux!
Take this.
Run field! They're up! Dance in the
Take
wind!
this.
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Going in. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor. Going in.
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop!
You're all.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Bring you back from
Hurricane strike. Going in. How about
I've
this?
still got some fight
I
left in
died
me.
too. I fucked up.
This should do it.
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Now we're never.
Alphen just got red and immediately died again. I'm like, breath.
Done yet.
Air drop!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
I never miss! Air drop! Arc shield! Dance in the wind!
I can't get away.
Red one! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind!
Someone used an item. I don't like it.
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Dance in the wind.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
And
Quite
thus our
close.
strength yet grows.
This looks nice and tough.
The magic emblem. Another crappy level 1 magic emblem? Yay. Oh, glad I wasted money on the amethyst cloak. Okay. These in there.
We've reached our destination.
How's this?
We learned
Great,
curry.
Yes. Hey.
Actually interested in making food, not just eating it. Gone.
Really?
Absolutely dabbed on. You have to call me captain while we're training.
Yes.
Amazing. Alright.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
You've learned how to make curry, guys. It's far more important than the main plot that we were just trying to do.
All right.
By the by, Shion. It
Grab that. I feel like that might come in handy soon.
If you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
There it is. Arts of the Cosmos. Craft and equip.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay, on. No, don't do that. Still gonna run around his Rinlaw. Gotta go to the library and show our new book off. Bring me lots and lots of books, be happy or not. You don't want to see the secrets of the cosmos? Arts of the Cosmos? You don't want to see that shit? Do I have to not have it equipped? Man, what an idiot. Who wouldn't want to see that? It sounds like an amazing book. Probably a little boring read, but... Oh? Guys will upgrade for me anyway, so I don't really care. Oh, I guess I have to sail from the hidden wharf there, huh? That's interesting.
We've reached our destination.
A little bit of a pain, but not a big deal. Re-infiltrate.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
What do you say we don't? What do I want here? I think I just want the XP boost still. Can I not?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
We're still working on that title for Kisara, so... Gotta be, like, only one more, I think.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Nice dodge. Gonna have to fight. Oh, now I have to fight all of them. Nice.
You picked the wrong fight.
Raging Cascade! Hear my call! This one's Magic is sealed! I'll show you just how strong my arts really are!
That might have been a bit of overkill for that one guy.
Save you! Too fast!
You get
Stand back.
Missed?
I'll trim it up. That's almost too strong.
Nope.
in the wind, Lancer! Air thrust! Wind in the wind! Mega ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Searing flame! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Lower level. That's where I just was. Go up to level 2, I guess? This would be massive. What the hell?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
Beach shell there.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might
Indubitably.
expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
song that is playing right now reminds me of a song from Final Fantasy X, actually. Reminds me of the Sin battle theme.
Everybody okay?
9 CP for that? Jeez.
Looks like some solid equipment.
No, it's not. Don't lie to yourself. Potatoes.
Hey, what do you say we...
I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one. I see one, eh? Light astral energy. Arctic missile.
Carve through
This one's mine. Raging cascade.
in a bind.
You've got flyers.
I'm stuck. Let him fly.
It's almost too strong.
All yours.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the
This
wind.
one's mine.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Do it.
There we go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There. And again. That's my
Didn't even do anything to that one.
Hammer.
Just kind of happened.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Where are the peach gels at? We can start using some of these out of combat. Save CP. We're getting drops of them, and they're just not getting used because we're
Get
full.
lost. Light astral energy. Ranged attack.
See what I can do.
My shield?
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Demon Fang!
Here's another. Healing circle. Hurricane Look sharp.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malicer!
No further.
Magic is in! Freeze Lancer! Here's the evil! Here goes! Freeze Lancer! Bullseye! This one! Raging Cascade!
Didn't even realize he was shining.
One last one!
Look sharp. One more.
Into the shadows!
Here, let me help.
Mega Ray!
Here I go. Back into the fray.
Oh. It happened. He was just so off screen I couldn't even tell.
This one's
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
I should go for that more though when they're in the corner.
Thing.
The electric discharge spam. That one's pretty cool.
Get lost! Raging Cascade!
These are all the solid captains.
This one's mine! Going in!
Ow. Bitch.
Here's the evil! Light astral energy! Tiger blade! Here's the healer!
Pierce through!
Hurricane
Eternal
Collision!
devastation!
Look sharp! By the power of water! I'm all sucked up! Annihilation!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hurricane Celestial!
Look sharp.
I owe you one.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Just missed everything. Cool. These my party members know what they're doing.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Another one of them owls making actually weird noises again, though. Probably in here.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Huge armor upgrade for him. Holy crap. Is it in here? Am I blind? I am. Butterfly wings.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
You should check the Owl Forest? I want more costumes. Maybe after this floor we can go check the Owl Forest. I think go get more costumes. I have to get costumes. It is my primary function. I love doing it.
Don't get careless.
Okay, so there was nothing on this floor.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Armor won't save you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Alright, what do I have to do? There's gotta be like a switch or something in here. In here. Got this, right? Yeah, I got that. I walked right by this. It's so obvious. I walked right by it.
We've reached our destination.
Hairpin, silver hairpin, dark blue hairpin.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out
Hear their
myself.
shoes squeak when you
That's
hit
what
it?
I get for making
Really?
assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Shion can interpret for us, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so.
Shion's face of disgust.
Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls.
Relationship counseling is
It's
going
a testament
well.
to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Discover a large number of owls. I've done it. I've discovered a large number. But really not anyone's costume, it was some hairpins. Oh, wow, those butterfly wings are huge. I didn't think the wings would be that big. Oh, it's new hairstyles for her, you say. But the golden is already perfect. So, I think the wings do go great with her, but the problem is they clip through her shield always. Shield clipping gets me. It does free up the devil horns, though. We can give the devil horns to our resident edgelord. You can't equip more than one of the things to each person. It's just... I like to do it. Alright. Mom no longer has devil horns. She's no longer evil.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Damn.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Attack time! Laser spear!
Leave these smells to me.
To me!
Sonic thrust.
Time to shine! I'm on here! I'm on a roll! On guard! One here! I'm out of arrows! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! ready for the next battle.
And when you have a really good combat that goes your way the whole time, like, you don't really drop the combo, it just feels so good. Oh god, it's one of those. We're gonna pop that now, and we're gonna go on ahead and orange gel. That's cool. Awful fight, dude. They really gonna make me do that? Yeah, they're gonna make me. Damn. I don't like it. I don't like that one bit. Oh, there's this dude. Hey, wheat. Wheat is something I needed. Fight time. No. Get my start the full lane. You're gonna blow that on one of those tiny guards? God. On Alphen. Do better than that. Get away.
You picked the wrong fight.
Will this help? Fires of passion coursing this blade! Healing sharpness! Hear my blows!
I didn't mean to cast sharpness.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help? Raging cascade! Healing circle! Electric shock! Thank you. Hurricane flight! This one! Electric shock! Gravitonic field!
Carve through
Ow.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
God, this guy is still alive.
This one's mine.
Take it down, Alvin.
Oh, thank God he's dead.
Say no more.
At least he's at half health.
I never miss. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance healing circle.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Oh. He said that way too late for me to actually react to it. Whoops.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon.
Take this.
Magic is there. Air thrust.
I think we got it easily enough.
Alvin, astral energy.
There we go. Jeez.
We won.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship.
Okay, we have someone with
Let's keep
wings.
looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game.
Sniff the seat while you're at it.
What's wrong? Oh, sweetie, is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Seriously? Okay, you can go to 4.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Seriously though, who the fuck, like, designs their cargo or leaves their cargo lying around in literally a maze pattern?
What is this?
How does this happen?
Right, here goes!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! My shield? Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain! Alpin, astral energy!
Say no more.
That electric discharge spell is actually kind of insane.
A comfortable win.
Like, it just does a lot of stacks a lot of combo. It stacks a lot of combo, and it's so spammable because it only costs 1.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! 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 I never miss!
I can carve through armor. Prepare to be sealed.
Air field! Cover the
Fuck
caster!
that up.
Switch time! Electric shock!
Dragon Swarm!
Ow.
Going in! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! It's weakened! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Next!
This one's mine!
Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Sonic Thrust!
This one's mine! Electric shock!
Take
Hurricane thrust! Going in!
Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Will this
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Going in! And again!
Okay, his weakness is actually ice.
Arctic
Forgot about that.
Freeze lancer!
Do this.
Mega ray! Lightning! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Make it rain! Alpin!
Still can't. I was gonna say I can't cast the fire
Say no
spell.
more.
Though. I think I need a fire spell to
This
Heal
should
his
make
art
for some
properly.
good weapon. Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Little help!
Now you see what I can do.
Air thrust! Air thrust!
heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
To the fray! Annihilate! Into the shadows! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Thanks. So, that's gonna be armor for you, I'm guessing. No? 3. Thing will be open. And there's your heal.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
All right.
Almadria.
How will this one go?
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Probably.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way
The butterfly wings are blocking
You
his
really
face.
think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
Fucking wings.
You are
dude.
nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad-eyed child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Here goes!
Now you see what I can do! Be gone! In a vine?
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! Purge Malevolence! Magic is
Nope.
Fires of passion course in this flame! Fires of passion course in this flame! Sharpness!
Why did you cast? I told you to.
Purge Malevolence
No.
on my watch!
Not on my watch. That's right.
Raging Cascade! Spread!
Shattering the
Here's a healing art!
Attack time!
First aid! Raging Cascade! Spread! I can do this all day! Blah 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 damage!
Can't feel it again.
Take this! Raging Cascade! Spread! Here, let me help! First aid!
Pretty sick spell that you can feel. Pretty awesome.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Here
Whip.
goes!
Oh no. Never mind. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Fires of passion coursing this flame! Sealed! You won't get away with that! A new leaf. Awaken the sleeping. Awaken the sleeping spirit. Healing sharpness. Hear my call.
Stop doing that, jeez. Being an ass.
Glacial magic is evil. Hurry, Flo, you get the disc.
I'll smash you!
Freeze
Ignite!
You get the disc. Freeze Lancer. You get the disc. Freeze Lancer. Ha! Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up. By the power of water. Glacial cycle. Glacial fire. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. Flawless flight.
No! Oh god.
Here goes.
We almost jobbed out pretty hard there. I don't know how to cast the spells you steal, actually.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Dance in the wind.
Eat dirt.
Like, I thought they just kind of auto-casted,
attacking separately.
It kind of feels that way most of the time. Oh god.
And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Literally take it away. Haha. I don't know. Her astral arts are really annoying though.
I can do this all day. Magic is there.
Save you.
Blah blah blah. This one's mine. Freeze Lancer.
Their arts were interrupted.
Oh. Okay then. Okay. Only not so long.
Wits about you people.
Here's a Freeze Lancer. Hard Malevolent. Ready.
The winds of judgment.
That popped up and went away so fast.
Chaotic disaster. Hard Malevolent.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
That was so easy to dodge, party. What the hell? Why are you all dead? Party, what the hell, man? It's literally so easy to dodge. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, crossblade. I know that spell. I fucked it. I just noticed she was casting, and I fucked it. Failed completely to steal that.
Can't get out of this.
I never miss.
Oh, that's early, I guess.
You will suffer.
Freeze Lancer! Hard Malevolent! Arctic Waterfall!
This one's mine.
Freeze Lancer!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Freeze Lancer!
Her masterful.
Not while I'm around, she isn't. Freeze Lancer! Hard Malevolent!
Take this.
Goodwill! I'll never
There we
forget
go.
you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell.
This time I'm not a jobber.
Freeze Lancer!
See what I can do.
I actually had no excuse for getting hit by it first. Just me jobbing, plain and simple.
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
It just flew away. Oh, okay.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Oh my god, it's this fucker.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me.
Is this guy the Water Lord?
I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait for it. Holy shit! Holy shit! He had like wings.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin!
Dude, is he like the alien savior guy? Like, what the fuck is this guy? Is Alphen the actual alien? I don't even know. It's exciting. I like it. This has been a hype stream.
Let go of me!
Chapter's been so good.
Let me go!
Shion!
Alien Jesus, yes. Alphen Alien Jesus, that is my question. Oh, fuck.
Sion!
Pain! He feels pain now!
Come and find me.
if you truly are the sovereign.
Holy fuck. Alright. What the fuck? What a fucked cutscene, dude. What a fucked cutscene. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
I'm excited.
I doubt I'll ever see this
I wonder
place
if he
again.
can actually finally wear sunglasses properly. If he
I shall
can,
walk the block once more for
I
old
will
time's sake.
pop off. I'm already thinking about what color sunglasses he should wear. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration when the ceremony begins. If you want home again, if you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, either, I hope. Don't touch the test subject. Thing about a ceremony. What do you want? Be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. First time we managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. Seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Sovereign and a maiden. There's a very recent meme that is relevant to what is being said right now. Should I say sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. Can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. How do you want to talk? But where's the cutscene? I don't know what got it in her head to start calling you sovereign at the end of the day. You're nothing more than a stupid test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude is for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
So is Alphen actually human? To be fair, I didn't comment on this, but Alphen did have the stone in his hand. He had a mark for a scar from a stone, I think, that was in his hand. I think he did have that. So we change into our outfits, then we meet in front of the transference device. Once it's all over, we'll finally be able to return home. Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Do what we have to do and get this over with. Alright, and Lord up. What is happening?
I just wanted to go back.
I get you want to go home, but what was happening though?
To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Dark Master Core, I'm guessing?
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Aori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Someone else please show up. Oh, no. I just realized the party isn't here. They're actually gonna make me play.
Right.
Play other people.
That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream.
Oh, no.
Where am I? Where is everyone?
Well, shit. Oh, he can't even use his cool thing. That's unfortunate.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Alright, guys. We're in there. Alphen can finally join the crew. He can finally wear his sunglasses. We did it. Alright. I think that's actually a great place to leave off. We've been streaming for 6 hours. We'll be continuing this during the week at some point. Probably not tomorrow, but either Tuesday or Thursday. I'm sure I'll play a little bit of it. The big thing that I can say is either this Saturday or Sunday, I will be doing Devil May Cry 3 all the way through, one sitting. Probably will take 8+ hours because it is my birthday on Saturday. However, I might have to work on Saturday, so it might get pushed back to Sunday. I'll get back to y'all on Friday on that. So that's the big thing that I'm pushing this week is for that. Other than that, this has been a great stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all next time. And game is still great. So good night, everybody.